Hello. Oh, let me move that a little bit. Here we go. So, we're going back to the older school here with Angband. We are making good progress. We're level 33. We did this on stream a couple days back. And we're doing pretty well overall. Ooh, I don't need that in my bank anymore. So, we can just kind of ditch a bunch of stuff here that we don't need anymore. We don't need these armors of resistance, because we now have the chainmail of Arvidui, which not only gives us our basic resistance, but also shards. So, the main thing that we are concerned about right now, as far as why we can't go deeper in the dungeon, is that we don't resist poison. And there are too many things that can one-shot us with poison damage. So, we will have to address that when we get to it. For now, we're doing okay. We've got a variety of things. I think we can drop some of our more normal arrows, because we do now have the short bow of Amrod. And in amongst all these like legendary items and all, we have a cloak, a +3 cloak. It's fine. Is it good? Not really. It's fine. And we are still wearing our Lantern of True Sight, despite the fact that we have the Star of Elendil and the Phial of Galadriel, because the lantern gives us immunity to blindness. And it is the only thing we have. If we get blindness immunity somewhere else, we'll switch to a bigger light source. But for now, we don't need to. Alright, so down we go. Pretty sure we already checked this before we left, but anything here we care about? No. 6 difficulty. Nothing too important. Ring of Escaping. 6 difficulty, 3 treasure. That is a storm giant. Which didn't seem to hurt at first, and then suddenly dealt 100 damage to us. We are carrying 2 weapons on us still, because the one we currently have is fire-branded and slays evil. And the other one is cold-branded and slays undead. So we have something to swap to if we get into fire-resistant, non-evil creatures. But for now, our default weapon is our fire-branded one. Ooh, more cure critical wounds. Very nice. Ooh, is that a mage pit? The other really good thing about our weapon is that it gives us resistance to... what am I thinking? It gives us resistance to confusion. Which is going to be very useful against all of these illusionists. Let's see. Oh, that's right, we don't have anything that activates for AoE anymore. We have the boots activate for phase door, the gloves activate for magic missile, and the flail activates for confused monster. This is going to be a pain to sort through all the drops in here in a second. Alright. Ignore all average blunt melee weapons. We're going to say, yeah, ignore all average light. No, all wooden torches. Because we still might want to look at average lanterns because we can refill ours from it. Now, I could step in there and it wouldn't be too dangerous to me, but I don't want to have to click through all of the message spam of them all casting spells on me that aren't effective. Bronze rod. Oh, Rod of Recall. So let's cancel that for the moment. Toughness. Alright, we'll take a chance on it. Dropped our dex. Which is not good because dropping our dex even a little bit, yeah, can have a big effect on our offensive capability. Because as you can see here in this section, like one more strength or one more dex increases the number of attacks we get per round. So it only... This is restoration, right? It doesn't boost? Yeah, okay. So just a small amount of strength and dex can make a big difference in our damage output. And damage output can matter a lot because it's essentially how many turns do I have to kill things before they kill me. All average headgear, yes. All average hand gear. Just don't show up. All good blunt weapons. Good in this case is like no magical effects besides a little bit to hit and damage. Crossbow of extra might. Yeah, that could be nice. We might have to remember there's a Matic there if there's somewhere on this level that I have to actually dig. What does this thing do? It can drain mana, cause mind blasting, confuse, paralyze, summon, terrify, paralyze, reduce strength, and cause hallucinations. I'm immune to all of that except 2 of them. I'm not immune to hallucinating. And I'm not immune to terrify. But I am immune to a lot of the other things. Like, we can't be confused. We can't be blinded. We can't be a lot of things. Spiritual? Spiritual. Ulwarth, son of Ulfang. Yeah, let's see. We should just crush him. He's usually found on level 26, and we are currently on level 40. So, he has been power crept at this point. It looks like we can't get to him from here, though, so we'll get to him later. We'll explore the rest of the dungeon and get back to him. Lisa, what are you doing? Just chilling, licking your lips? Okay. I'm watching you. What did you eat at your coffin? I put the lid on the trash, so you didn't get into there. Fine, I'm only slightly worried. I know she didn't get into anything outside because I was with her the whole time we were outside. I think the mic's actually picking that up. Hazel. What did you do? You're not feeling well? I hope she feels better. Oh, that's her wraith. Emperor White. Fortunately, we hold life. Got hit with another bolt. It doesn't hurt us too much. Flask of oil. Fuel the lamp. Our lamp should never run out of fuel unless we run into some sort of monster that drains light. And yes, that is a mechanic that exists. There are certain things that can drain the light out of your lamp, but hopefully we don't run into any of those. And if we do, that's why we are still carrying the Star of Elendil with us, just so that we're never left without a potential light to use. Oh, he's got a friend with him. Well, because there are two of them, we'll buff up a little bit. As expected, Ulfang just kind of falls over. Oh, sorry, not Ulfang falls over. Ulwarth, son of Ulfang. We'll get to these other guys in a minute. Alright, we'll take another chance on the Potion of Toughness. Lost more decks. Augmented Chainmail of Caspanian. Oh, we have restore mana potions for some reason. We don't even have mana. Potions of trap creation. Right, Mushroom of Vigor. Okay. What does this do that we know of? Int, Wisdom, Constitution. Acid resist, Confusion protection. Do we learn anything else by putting it on? We do not. And since our chess piece is where we have our basic resist, well, I take that back. It looks like our bow is giving us 3 out of 4, but we still want acid. Cure serious wounds, very nice. Mace of Slay Giants, not good enough. Demonologist. He summons a Tengu, which is not bad as far as demons are concerned. We got Cut Purse. Okay. Terribly dangerous. Alright, 7 difficulty. Could be rough. There's an ancient black dragon to the south. Alright, we can zap a magic mapping. I feel like she's either going to keep coughing and feeling bad, or she's going to throw up somewhere. In which case, I will have to take care of that, but hopefully she just takes care of whatever's caught in her throat, and it's good. Azog, King of the Uruk-hai. Well, we have a vault here. Alright, Azog, where... Okay. He's not deep. He's normally found on 23 and we're on 39, so... Despite the lofty title, we're not really concerned about him. Weasel, stop eating dust. I know your stomach seems to be doing weird things to you, but please do not continue to lick the dust off the ground. I know you have water, so there's that at least. Potion of Enlightenment. Ooh, there's an ancient gold dragon in there. That could be problematic. They breathe sound. And we do not resist sound. How much does their sound hit for? 150. Okay. So even without resistance, it's not going to like one-shot us. So that's nice. Arg, Azog, King of the Uruk-hai, just kind of falls over. Starlight, Curing, Feather Falling, Escaping, Nickel Rod, and an Iron Helm. The Curse of Stealth. Alright, the Ancient Gold Dragon woke up. Oh, we got... Okay, so it was worth losing that last dex, because our recent bump to Constitution was like +3. All good bows. All good sharp melee weapons. That is a lot of AC on that. Let's see, we'll drop the Ring of Accuracy in favor of the Lightning. Then we'll come around to this side. I guess we'll come over here and take out the easy side first. I was going to say, oh, well, let's make sure we don't see any normal armor anymore, except there's a problem with that, where some of the higher level armor, like, say, maybe if it's chromatic dragon scale mail, it's only normal, but the base weapon, or the base effects, are still so strong that you still don't want to hide it. Potion of Intelligence. Yay! The Morning Star, Fire Star. Sure. Hezru, I remember being quite dangerous because they're a demon that can summon other demons. And you can get into if you're not doing enough damage, you can get into a summoning chain where each one, like by the time you kill one, it's summoned like 2 more. And then, well, you've got a problem. The Jewel Evenstar. Provides resistance to cold, dark, nether. Sustains wisdom and constitution. Speeds regeneration. Sustains your life force. So it provides resistance to darkness, but that is not resistance to blindness. But it does provide another avenue for sustain and nether resistance if I wanted to switch a different piece of equipment out. So, what did we drop for it? We probably need to actually readdress how we're doing things. Because this would be less of an issue. if we would say not be carrying all the stuff in the first place. Like, well, what do I carry? It's like, well, maybe if I came into the dungeon in the first place with more than like 2 inventory slots open, then I wouldn't have this problem of figuring this out. Goalkeeping. Oh. Okay, well, I now know. Okay. This nexus. Okay. So we now know everything about our armor. We still don't have poison resist. But what we do have nexus resist, and this is a really nice layout. So the problem is that, well, now we could resist poison because this set of chainmail does resist poison. But it if I switch to it, if we switch to this armor instead, we no longer resist nexus or shards. That might be worth it. What else did we lose when we took this off? We lost 2 strength. But this one gives intelligence, wisdom, and a bunch of constitution. Okay, I think we're keeping this armor for now. Alright, what is the Morning Star? Provides immunity to fire. Immunity to fire is much, much better and will be very important later on because immunity protects stuff in your inventory as well. So, like, if we're fighting a Balrog, we're not going to lose all of our staves and scrolls. Also, our lives. Like, we're less likely to die if we're immune to fire and fighting a Balrog. I wonder if what we fought so far was enough for the 7 from that vault. Let's zap our magic mapping rods. Oh, there's something coming through the walls. There's several things coming through the walls. Okay. Well, I have more inventory space now because he cast a ball of frost and got rid of my potion of speed. Well, I guess I can go back and pick up those identify scrolls. So at least we've got that. What I really need for a little bit more flexibility on our gearing situation is a cloak that gives us one of the rarer resists. Because it is the one that I don't currently have to do anything for. Like, there's no shuffling around to be done with that one. It's just, by the way, this is in fact not being super useful. Alright, what random thing did I pick up when I dropped that? Unknown scroll. Alright, enchant weapon. Okay. Zap, rod of recall. No, don't reset recall depth. Okay, so world chainmail can go away. Actually, let's check our damage numbers, shall we? 250, 200, 150. Okay. Question is, do I need to carry these on me? Where are we currently getting our see invisible? Our lantern, that's right. Okay. We're gonna drop that in here. Oh, we somehow got a ring of light? What does the ring of light do? Searching, light, resistance to light. No, we don't need that with us at all. Phase door, teleportation, identify, satisfy hunger, holy chant, boldness, heroism, okay. And an emergency mushroom. How many? Alright, we're almost maxed out on our phase doors. Any cloaks? Nope, no cloaks. Alright, this can have cloaks too. Nope, not this time. Mushroom of Vigor. Nope. We'll take the Cure Serious. We need more Holy Chants. We got 24 Holy Chant. 24 is probably enough. Okay. Well, because we are now resistant to poison, which was the one we were concerned about, we don't resist darkness or shards, or nexus. But poison was the one we were worried about, so down we go. So it's a 6 danger. these inertia hounds? Gravity hounds. Gravity hounds stun. And kind of warp us around. But they don't really chase very much, so we can easily sort of kite. And if you're wondering why, like, we didn't pick up whatever that axe we, like, just stepped onto was, it's because of the squelch things. Like, we saw there was an axe, we walk up to it, and the axe is like, "Hi, I'm not any good." And then the game just hides it from us. It's like, oh yeah, this is in the category of things you said you didn't want to see. Anything here? No? Okay, off we go. Still not seeing the 6 danger, but that could just be that we're just that strong. Or it could just be that we haven't run into it yet. Fire elemental, which technically we should have swapped weapons for the fire elemental. Should we be fighting the Greater Maya in the middle of a room? No, because they can summon. Oh, 2 potions of intelligence? Don't mind if I do. Not that potions of intelligence help us a whole lot with our, like, combat stuff, but what they do, I believe it helps with, like, trap disarming? Oh, poison brand, okay. Constitution, yeah, okay, we'll take that. That is a lot more health, which lets us feel a lot more secure to continue going deeper, because we're, again, less likely to get one shot. Funny how at the start of stream we had like 300 health, and now it's just like, oh yeah, you're at almost 600. Turns out that when you're higher level, suddenly getting a little bit more. Wait, what is that? Resist poison. Getting just a little bit more Constitution adds up because it gets you more spell points. Or not spell points, more hit points per level. And, well, we're level 34, so that adds up. Alright, fine, we'll go check that room. That is a Dracolich, which is normally found at level 55, so that is a very deep monster. Breathe Frost for over 1,000, or Nether for 500. We're resistant to Nether, right? We are, okay. Off with your critical. Alright, I'm trying to make sure it's like, if we get hit with the frost breath, we should only take a third of that, but that's still like 300 damage. We want to drink a cure critical just in case. Alright, and he was worth like 30,000 experience, which is why we leveled up. Theo Helm of Hammerhand. Resistance to acid, cold, dark, and nexus. Gives strength, dex, and constitution, and free action. Now, we would lose our telepathy, which is why we're not going to do that right now. But we're going to take that with us. For later Tetrising, if we need it. Potion of Wisdom. There we go, we got a Wisdom. Welcome back, Liesel. Are you feeling better? You look like you're feeling better. I have a hair on you. Come here. There we go. Hit weapon to hit, Ricker shield, mushrooms of stone skin. Ooh, more teleport other. A rod of teleport other. We're gonna go down. 7 danger, okay? Betting this vault over on this right hand side is a big source of the danger. Constitution, we'll take it. Dwarven Scale Mail. Would be good if we didn't already have such good... Hello, Vash Tetra. Welcome. Potion of Brawn, probably not. Slay dragons. The dredges are awake. No Amori today? Nope, no Amori today. I just didn't feel like getting into it quite so much. We did a lot of Amori the last 2 days. So we're switching it up a little bit. Whip of Slay Dragon, Potion of Enlightenment. You know what? We'll drink that. Roll of Blessing. We have Scrolls of Holy Chant, so we don't need it. Are there any other Volt type things? Oh. That Red Dragon Scale Mail? Okay. Looks like there is a lot of good stuff here. Also, potentially a lot of dangerous enemies, but... Bring up the mouse. I don't think Mickey wanted to be involved with this, but maybe he is whether he wants to be or not. We will read the Protection from Evil scroll. Vigor, this is fine. Ooh, Staff of Speed. Theron goes down, Mushroom of Vigor. Steel Helm of Seeing. No. Mine is better. The Small Metal Shield of Thorin. Strength and Constitution, lower stealth, immunity to acid, free action, fear immunity. Very good. The problem is that my shield gives me my nether and disenchantment resist. Do I have nether resist on something else? No, I don't. Alright, so I can't really swap this at the moment. It also does something else that we don't know what it is. Is that something we find out as soon as we put it on? It is not. Okay. Yeah, we get acid immunity with it, but we lose our disenchant and our nether resistance, and there's too much that does nether that we need to wear this shield for now. Iron Crown. Scimitar Acid. Death Mold. The normal problem with Death Molds is that they hit the disenchant. But as we were just looking at from our shield, we're resistant to disenchantment. Okay, we are taking some damage here. So, we hit a teleport trap. It's fine. We'll get back to that. That is an ancient green dragon. You can breathe poison for 200 damage, but that's not a problem because we resist poison now. We just swapped armor so that we would resist poison. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay. Ancient Black Dragon can breathe acid, but only for like 300, so 100 after resistances. What is that? Dark Elfin Sorcerer? Let's see. The biggest burst he's going to do is cause critical wounds, which is 150. Alright, his bigger problem is that he is a summoner. He summons some demons. Okay. Yeah. So we read the Scroll of Destruction, it blew up everything around us. This is fine. Just go back to the other side of things. Though really, I should have explored that, because it's possible there was a good artifact in that vault. And artifacts are generally not destroyed by those kinds of earthquake spells. They'll be like left behind amongst all the rubble. For all of the obvious reasons of... Okay, you know what? We're going to switch to our flail. Even though it's not going to hurt the ants as much, it gives us fire immunity, and these are fire ants. And I'm not sure if you saw it as I was clicking through it pretty quickly, but we were losing a bunch of scrolls and all. It's like, they hit you, they burn you, and your spell is like gone, and your scrolls burn up. It's like, ah, well. Fortunately, we have an immunity to fire weapon that we can swap to, which means, unlike resistance, immunity means all the stuff in your inventory is protected from that as well. Scroll of teleport level, we don't want that. Alright, so this is where we were before. Ooh, Potion of Intelligence. Again, not super useful, seeing as we are a warrior who doesn't really use that stat. Alright, so our shield also includes resist sound if we swap to it. Mumak. Alright, we're back to fighting the death mold. Oh, I guess the problem isn't just that they can disenchant. And it's like, fine, we're immune to disenchantment, so it doesn't matter. But they also hit extremely hard, as we were down to like half health there, after not much fighting. Alright. I think we're gonna say we're good. Right, we've gotten everything we wanted here. Anxious, alright, 6 difficulty. Lorgan, Chief of the Easterlings. Should not be a problem for us, but we've got a bunch of these things, so might as well use them. Holy Chant Scroll. What? I didn't remember him summoning things. That was him summoning things, right? Let's see. He resists this, this, and this. He does not resist that, that, and that. Immune to crowd control. He does cast spells which summon monsters. Including that ancient black dragon that he summoned behind me. Alright, so he's dead. Now we can fight the dragon. We're down to about half health, but there's nothing here that can burst us from half health. Okay. Whip with an unknown attribute. Could be interesting. Is that a Zarin? Zorn? Zorn. We're gonna clear this room so that we can rest. That's, Maya? Well, the good news is, when fighting something that summons stuff, being in a hallway is ideal. Same with this. This is a type of demon that also has summoning abilities. But we killed him before he managed to summon anything, so... Okay, we've got some uniques down there. Ring of the Invisible, don't care. We've got a family of multi-headed dragons. We'll kill the children first. As always, gotta kill the kids first. If you don't kill the kids first, then, like, you're making them orphans, and then you're killing orphans. So, really, killing the children first is the moral thing to do. These guys are... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, these guys are out of their depth here. Like, we're at 623. Ooh, what are the gauntlets? Resistance to lightning and light. And it gives light. But unfortunately for you, my gauntlets give me free action. And also light, and resistance to light. So, yeah. Oh, I've gotten a couple things that look like they needed identifying. We're gonna drop that. Like, there were two things earlier in this level that it was just like, question mark? And I didn't care because they were just like random things, but if I have identify scrolls with me now, I can go look at them. Or maybe that was on the last level? No, it wasn't necessarily. Ah, with extra attacks. And also, the shield we have is resist chaos. Now, if only we didn't have other key resists on our existing shield, we would swap to it. I don't know if it's actually worth it to keep exploring this level. We are doing Holy Chant. The Ancient Green Dragon can breathe poison, but we're not too concerned about that. Berserker doesn't do any fancy spells or anything, but can hit hard. Knight Templar has like cause serious wounds, right? Yeah. So he can burst us from 300 something. But now he's dead. Other sandals, ivory wand. We want to enchant boots. Enchantment fail. Because of course it did. What are you sniffing around for? You smell something interesting? Apparently she smells something interesting. Alright, we set off the summoning trap. No big deal. Ring of Intelligence +1. And we go down. Nervous. Nervous isn't necessarily a bad thing. Alright, we got a little mini vault above us. So that's our first stop. Got a couple fire giants. Enlightenment potion. Bright vision. You alright there, Liesel? Cough is starting to concern me. We don't have a feeling on the death closet. Okay. I was gonna say we don't have a feeling on the items in this level yet, but first things first. Death closet. Main concern was that it was going to summon demons, and it did summon demons, but not particularly strong ones, so we're okay. That'll cast another bolt. But we resist nether, so it's fine. Wisdom. Well, I was like thinking, okay, so we'll get a little closer and then I'll be able to use my magic mapping. It's like, no, we found and drank a potion of enlightenment. So the entire level is already revealed to us. I've had these things kill me before, carrion crawlers. They don't hit for very hard, but they do paralyze. So you just get paralyzed, and then they keep hitting you to paralyze you, and you eventually just die. A law drake, it can breathe sound. Okay. Nothing really notable here. Oh, this is a 5-3 level? Yeah, I think we're just gonna head on out. We're gonna roam around a little bit more until we find a stairwell, and then we're gonna be good to go. Ancient blue dragon. Okay, we're just gonna teleport around a little bit. That's an Emperor White over there. Boldness, treasure detection. Okay, where is a down stairwell? Ah, there's one. Anxious, alright, 6 difficulty. Magic mapping. Master Lich first, because that's the summoner. And because it's a summoner, we should not be fighting it in the middle of a room, but we did anyway. Oh, no, that's intellect. We definitely don't do that one. Because intellect is the one that you gain in exchange for a different stat, as opposed to intelligence, which is just free intelligence stat. And we'll take free intelligence stat, just like we take this free wisdom stat. And also, what is this scimitar? Dex +2 attack speed. Oh, this thing hits very hard. Slays undead animals and evil creatures. It does give see invisible. Okay, so like my current one, 250 if they don't resist fire, 200 if they're evil, and 150 otherwise. The scimitar, $290 to undead, $250 to animals. Oh, okay, so mine is actually comparable. And I think mine is my sole source of confusion resistance. It is. And it also gives speed. So the scimitar might be good in a different scenario, but not in the scenario that we are currently in. Aeol the half-elf. Alright, so he is slightly deep in that he's normally found on 49, and we are currently on 44. He does Mana Bowl. Oh, he's a big, nasty caster. Nether Balls, Mortal Wounds, Mana Bolts. We want to Berserk Strength, Heroism, Holy Chant. How fast is this guy? Very quickly. I see. He's sometimes going to get doubles on us, which is a problem. So you saw how quickly he took us down to like 300 health. Summon some friends. Having a Knight Templar behind us is not ideal. On the plus side, he is not immune to teleport other. On the negative side, I went this way. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say it's like, and he's gonna get clear line of sight on us. But at least he is... At least we had a corner to get around, is what I'm saying. And also, it might seem like cheap, like, alright, so he goes away and then I get to heal up. The trick is that he also heals. It's just I need to make sure I heal more than he does. Okay, we're gonna teleport other out of an abundance of caution. Restore life levels. Now the downside is, apparently he teleported somewhere that he couldn't easily get back to us. Which is bad for us, because it means that we need to go find him. And in that time, he will heal. Which is sad, because we had him almost down. So if he had come straight back to us, we'd probably just kill him. And now we might need a whole nother round of, like, fighting, and then he goes away, and then he comes back, and so on and so forth. Guardstorm. I wonder if the scale mail of resistance there was what was giving us a good feeling about this level for items. Cap of telepathy. Would have been very good if we didn't already have telepathy. Those are Nexus Hounds, I believe. No, they're Hellhounds. Alright. We're going to switch to our fire immunity to fight these guys. Also, I do see Eel the Dark Elf approaching from the right-hand side. We're gonna move over here. See? He's at like half health now. Now we're actually gonna teleport ourselves away. Because... okay, good. He's here. The Hellhounds are not. Holy Chant, Heroism, Berserk Strength. Oh, he can heal self. I'm gonna cure critical on that. Oh, and he heals himself. He summons a mature black dragon that is completely non-threatening. Drops a steel helm and the hard leather cap of Thranduil. Int Wisdom Protection from Blindness grants telepathy. Okay. Until it said grants telepathy, I was unsure of it. Alright, we have a Crown of Lordliness. Oh, right. Ours has protection from fear on it and telepathy. So, protection from blindness and telepathy is something we probably want to consider. Like, not now, because we need fear protection somewhere. But if we get fear protection somewhere else, it could be worthwhile. Oh, Potion of Strength. Very nice. It could be worthwhile to do what? To swap helms. Because right now, blindness immunity is the primary reason that we're wearing a lantern instead of one of the artifact lights. Adamantite plate mail. That is a ridiculous amount of armor class. Does it inherently provide resists? No, it does not. So it is not useful. Ancient Blue Dragon, this is fine. Death Knight, Colossus, Gelatinous Cube. What do we get from our shield again? That's really important to us. Resistance to Nether and Disenchantment. Well, while we are fighting the Gelatinous Cube, we're going to swap over to the Shield of Thorin, because it gives us acid immunity. There we go. Now we can go back to our normal shield. The scimitar should hurt this thing more, right? 220 versus 160? Yeah. And the reason I say it'll work better on the Colossus specifically is the Colossus is resistant to basically everything. So we just want a weapon that hits a bunch. Now, Colossus are pretty trivial for casters because they move very, very slowly. And thus, casters don't need to get into melee range. You can just shoot them down from distance. It's very convenient. What are we dropping? Got Potion of Healing, got more Cure Critical Wounds. Alright, we'll go to that little vault thing over there. And we swap to our fire immunity item. Unfortunately, it is a fire-branded weapon, which means that we don't do much damage to the Hellhounds while we are wearing it, but you know. They can't hurt us at all, and They can't destroy all of our stuff, but it takes us a little longer to kill them. I'll take that trade-off. I might have spoken too soon on they can't hurt us at all. They can still, like, bite us, but... Again, the grand scheme of things, not as bad as having all of our gear, like, set on fire. And all of our scrolls destroyed. I believe it is about time to start thinking about finding a staircase to get out of here, though. I got the mouse. Ah, there's a way down. I'm nervous. Okay. The main. Alright, so it's a 5-4 level. Hmm? Oh, we fell down a trapdoor. Okay. Still not a problem. We got a couple trolls, we got some clear hounds. I will say there's a lot of quality of life stuff that came in more recently than when I played this growing up, because things like, as you can see over here, where I have 5 rods of magic mapping, 2 of which are charging, well, those didn't used to stack. In the long time ago, that would be, using one would break the stack, so I'd see, like, the charging ones and the non-charging ones separately. Same with having the combined staves and wands here, where it's like, I've got 7 staves with a total of 36 charges between them. Back in the day, that would be, it's like, Staff of Teleportation, 6 charges. Staff of Teleportation, 5 charges. Staff of Teleportation, like, and that each take up an inventory slot. Alright, nightmares I remember being a problem. But I guess they're just very fast and hit relatively hard. Getting hit with plasma as soon as I turned the corner was not what I anticipated. Especially getting hit with plasma and then it being like, you know what? I'm actually going to turn left here so that the nightmare can hit you while I can still breathe plasma. Also, I find a nightmare running away in terror to be funny inherently. We still haven't gotten a feeling on the item rarity of this level. Get back here! Just playing Ring Around the Rosie with this guy. Very good treasures. Another Lantern of True Sight. So it's a 5-7 level. That's pretty good. It does mean that we want to fully explore the level. again. Oh, that vault over there looks like a good idea to go to. That's likely where the good item is. Death mold. Well, we're immune to disenchant, right? Yeah. I don't know what's got her coughing so much today. It's somewhat concerning. I think we're just going to avoid the death mold for now. Like, it's not worth killing. It doesn't... We don't care about the experience that much. And it's not like it drops anything. It's just annoying to deal with. Shield of Resistance. I have not just one, but 2 shields that are better than that. Deep Descent, Magic Mapping. It's like, what's behind door number 1? Door number 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think a Shield of Resistance is going to cut it. Wait. I have Fear Immunity. I don't need Potions of Boldness anymore. But a Staff of Speed might come in handy. Death Drake. We breathe Nether, which is fine. We resist Nether. But I don't want to fight it with a Patriarch there, because Patriarchs can hit me without what? Without needing to be next to me, and without needing a clear line of sight. Because, unlike things that cast Bolt or Raise spells, they cast Harm spells, and Harm spells, they just need to be able to see you. It doesn't matter if there's someone between you and them. So I didn't want them to double up on me. Be like, hey, you cast the Harm spell, I cast the Nether Breath, and then he explodes, and it's game over. So. 11-headed Hydra. Back to burn, back to burn, back to burn, back to burn. Produce plasma bolts. Alright. Fire immunity. Takes forever to kill him because we're using a fire weapon on a fire enemy, but, you know, having protection from almost all of his abilities makes it worth it. Alright, so there's a... Alright, that's the one we're going to, up top. This is a Necromancer, I think? No, Master Lich. Close. It's a spellcaster associated with undead. Also have our armor of elven kind. Alright, basic resists plus sound. Dexterity? Enough for +1 dex. Alright, we're gonna clear these guys out. We have reached, we'll say, movie/hero level status of dealing with orcs. It's like, how many orcs are there? I don't know, 50? Oh, yeah, no problem. Only 50. Resist poison, resist lightning. Ancient black dragon. Okay. Alright, well, we don't know what the silver rod does, so that's unfortunate. So it's just like, I've got guys on either side of me. Let's just play it a little safer. Take a bit of a reposition. Fair has expired, that's fine. This is also fine. Okay, not a useful weapon. Storm giants. They can be annoying because they do things like confuse. Except, we did not get confused. Ball of lightning. We've got resists for it, it's fine. Dwarven Mithril Chainmail. Strength, Constitution, free action. No. Not useful. Or, no, okay, I take that back. It is useful for someone who is not me. We have better. In fact, we have multiple options that are each better. I think we're just going to kill all the stuff in this room for, I don't know, clout? I do want to get to that hound, though, because the hound keeps breathing cold and breaking my potions. Same reason that we're prioritizing those frost giants. It's like, no, you don't get to come and break all of my healing potions. I say as I pick up another, like, healing potion. Not just, like, cure critical, but healing, which is nice. I'm nervous about this place. Alright, it's 5. Teleportation ring, no big deal. We will come over here, though. Inertia hounds. Pungent potion. Ah, healing. Light crossbow of power. Sure, why not? But we need to go around. Get to the other side of this stuff. Ethereal Dragon? Great Crystal Drake. It can breathe shards for 300. Do we resist shards? We do not. What did we have that resisted shards? Was it the other armor? That's sound and chaos. Oh well, it's only 300. We have enough constitution for it to work. Because I don't think breath weapons can crit or anything. Holy chant and identify. Very nice. We'll have to remember there's an identify scroll here. Seeing is, yeah, see invisible, protection from blindness. Yay, stone to mud. Gotta wake some stuff up before we fight them. Potion of strength. You get one more strength. Teleport other, please. Alright, there's the ethereal drake. It brings darkness at me. For like 300? Yeah, okay. We don't resist darkness, which is the problem there. So we need to be a little careful. Dead? Dead. Okay. Don't want any of those. Okay, nothing useful. Rest to full health. This is the least threatening section. Oh, summon monster scrolls. That is an ancient gold dragon. When it breathes sound and only for like 150? Okay. I was going to swap gear to put on sound resist, but apparently it doesn't matter. Apparently those don't hit hard enough for us to care. So I guess we'll go up to there. No, we'll go bottom left first. Or we'll just hit a teleport trap and get sent back over here. Eldrak goes down. That's an ancient white dragon, I think. Shield resistance, very nice, but not, world breaking. Also not worth us picking up at this point, because we've just got so much other stuff. Okay. So Firebolts? Yeah, firebolts. Nexus squeezing. Giant pains. They're very fast, they're very vigilant, and they like teleport you away from things. Honestly, I should have switched to what? I should have switched to fire immunity while I was approaching that fire elemental like that. Right, nothing in here. Play evil. Yep, breeds frost. Let's see, it says I can breed frost for 200. But it only dealt us 30. So I believe resistances are supposed to be resist by a third, and I don't think 2 resists on gear are supposed to stack. Which means it might be that the monster manual thing is showing max damage on breath weapons. So, as a forewarning, it's like, hey, it could hit for up to this much. Be ready. Ooh, more strength. Oh, it's gonna be hard at the New Year's Eve party if I don't get a second wind between now and then. I think it's time for us to go down another level. I think we explored this one. It was only a 5-4, so no need to be super thorough. Oh, it's one of these where it's not like connected rooms. Unless I get an exceptionally good reading on the item rarity here, I'm gonna leave this one as soon as possible. Hey, what do you know? We go from a cloak +2 to a... what was that? Fur cloak +2. Ugh, and we ran into magic mushroom patches. What a pain. That is a vampire of some sort above us. Okay. Come on, vamp. +1 dex. Not a ring we care about. The mature red dragon dropped red dragon scale mail. So either we're talking about an instant crafting sort of scenario where we've immediately turned the red dragon into red dragon scale mail, or the red dragon already had in its possession the corpse slash, remains of one of its brethren. That's unfortunate for them. Trusted Crown, Nickel Wand. Oh yeah, it's a 3/4 too. Where is a down staircase? I want out. I don't like these layouts. I find them harder to navigate. So we just want to leave. Ah, there it is. Doesn't seem too risky, so it's 4. More holy chant. That's nice. Oh, right. We should magic map. Okay. Dark strength. Thematic. Phase doors. Giant hammer slaying evil, obviously. Rocks, which are one on the easier end of demons we fight because they don't summon, they just are here and big and ugly. Ooh, more identify scrolls. I'm trying to think if I'm at a point where I don't need them anymore, or the point that I really need them extra now. Because I've already identified most runes that we could get popped in with, and therefore I'll know most properties of items. But on the other hand, if they don't have a property, it's a really rare one, so it's one I really want to know. You know what? Actually, let's check something. Actually, never mind. Our strength is now high enough that tunneling is not a problem, so we don't need stone to mud scrolls anymore. There we go. Identify. And this is a 4/5 level. So I don't care about it. So nervous. 5. Okay. Spiders. I was about to say, it's like, oh, well, we don't get to... Oh, sorry, these are Aranya. That could have gone very poorly for me, because I was not paying attention. Might not be anything interesting here, you say. Understood. I'll be out of here shortly, then. Where are we? Let's see. Ancient dragon. Dead. Quicker shield of Elvenkind. Yeah, no. Mine's better. Not just is mine better, but I have multiples that are better. Vampire Lord has given us a nasty cut. I guess he, like, doesn't file his gloves. File his fangs well enough. So they're all jagged instead of just pointy. Can't get a clean bite. Just makes a mess everywhere as it sprays. I wonder if dental hygiene is like that for vampires. It's not about preventing disease because, you know, who cares? They're immune to disease. Well, okay, I take that back. At least in some instances of the vampire myth, they do care about disease because if too many people start getting bloodborne diseases and there's like an outbreak and then there's like a crackdown. Ooh, what is this? Gorlim. Normally found at 41. He can do water bolts and mana bolts a lot. He attacks pretty hard. Does not resist fire. Okay, so we can maintain our fire weapon against him. Okay, still at 490. 360 from that bolt of raw magic, and he's dead. Lowers axe of extra attacks would again be super, super strong. Barbazoo. Barbazoo level 55. He can summon demons. He hits, he drains constitution. Fortunately, my constitution is sustained. Are all of mine sustained? They are. Our strength is double sustained. Oh no, sorry. Our int can be drained. But that's it. Just the int. Alright, we'll go kill that forest wight down there and any other things hanging around in this area. Boots of Stability. That's Nexus Resist. Featherfall, Nexus Resist. Can't be damaged. What do mine give again? They give, like, what, a little bit of speed? They give int, dex, and speed, and Featherfall. Alright, well, we're going to head down more because this isn't a particularly interesting level. Another 5. Plasma Hounds? Breathe Plasma, which is not fire. It is quite annoying that you can't really kite out the hounds at all, because they're like, nah, we're gonna stay in this room. You gotta come to us to fight. It's just like, ah. Like, no. No, we won't chase you. You've gotta walk in, you just gotta walk straight into our line of sight. We're taking a decent chunk of damage here. Alright, we're getting more potions of healing, which is really nice. Might as well. Like, would I normally carry around scrolls of light? No. Will I read a scroll of light that's in the room that I happen to be in that is dark? Yes, absolutely. Why would I not? Play Troll Hammer. Firehounds. Switch to fire immunity weapon. What does this do? Chance. 5-2? Ugh. I was gonna, let's say, where's the down staircase? Right here. I'm nervous, alright. A 5. Okay, so of the things he summoned up, one of them is an ancient green dragon. So we're gonna holy chant here, just, you know, in case. That went easier than expected. Okay, Elder Vampire. He is a deep monster here. And it is hurt by fire. What does he do? He can cause mortal wounds for 325. Still above 400. We're still safe for now. Besides the fact that he keeps, like, XP draining us. Alright, we'll drink healing. Alright. It is time for an ad/health and wellness break. So we're going to take a sec to get up, stretch our legs, walk around a little bit. We'll see everyone in about 3 minutes on the other side. You're not going to miss anything. Gameplay is paused and all. So I'll see you in 3. Okay then. So we are back. We fought a vampire, and we didn't die. So that's good. He did die. That's also good. Wand of Magic Missile. Yeah, we don't care about that. Alright, it's gonna keep shooting light at us. Just being annoying. Right, so this is another 5-4 level. So we don't really care. We're just gonna hang around and move around until we get to a... what? Staircase. There it is. Oh, good thing I stepped into this room, though. Potion of Dex. Unfortunately, it was not enough to give us a full dexterity, so we don't actually get any bonus from it. But still. Anxious. Alright, so that's a 6. Doing better. Short Sword Dagmore. Poison Branded. +2 attacks. Okay. 290, 260, 230. Compare with the Scimitar. It is worse than the Scimitar, unless it gives me... Nope. Nope. It's just worse. We leave it alone. So that was dropped by the Emperor White, so it does not count for the rarity of items on this level. It was not generated as part of the level. Maybe we go this way instead. Switch to fire immunity. Otherwise, these hydras can put a hurting on us. Back to our regularly scheduled item. Ah, probing. I do love me a good rod of probing. In this case, Smaug. Smaug the Golden. Okay, he is not deep, but he is difficult because we have been diving down. He can breathe fire for 800, cause critical wounds, or confuse. He can attack and burn. Okay, so I think we're just going to put on our fire immunity item to go kill Smaug. Does this still sleep evil? No, it does not. Alright, its main thing is just that we are immune to fire, which against Smaug is good enough. That is an ancient multi-hued dragon. We will swap back to our mainline weapon because our mainline weapon slays evil? Question mark? Yes. Okay, so it does 660 with its breaths, but that's not a problem because we resist all of the things that it can do. Oh, what did it just do? Did it just take me down to like half health just by hitting me? Low hit point warning indeed. Okay, alright, that's too many people. Oh, that's one reason it's difficult. I am turned to stone. So I have higher AC, but I am moving more slowly. Drink some potions. Alright, 500, 500. $400 something. We're still in a safe range. Harlots are another one of those ones that are not too dangerous on their own, but they do summon. So, drop 2 strength potions, which was good for enough to get us 1 strength. As you get closer to the max, which is 18/100, the potions tend to give less. Like, they'll start giving like a half of a point or a third of a point. Alright, where is Smaug? There's Smaug. I reckon Smaug is a small hole. Okay. Might as well do some prep work. We are enveloped in flames, which do not hurt us, but he hits us hard enough that it hurts. So we're at 360. Still 360 because he missed. Still 360 because he breathed fire, and we are immune because we picked the correct weapon. He tried to confuse us that we are immune to. There we go. He was worth about 30,000 XP, yeah. Jobs, equipment, that was not useful to us. But yeah. It's nice when they do attacks that I'm immune to. Just gives us better uptime on our attacks. Anyway, this is a 6-3. I don't know if Smaug is good enough for a 6. But I'm definitely not going to be completely exploring because of a 3. I mean, there was the ancient multi-hued as well. We'll check out that room right there, like the mini vault thing. Mass banishment. Cool. Alright, down we go. Alright, for danger. We'll see how long it takes us to get a read on how good this stuff is. Augmentation? Alright, we got just enough for another strength. Both +5. I saw the cloak and I was hopeful. It's just like, alright, cloak's our weak spot. We could get a new one. It could happen. I fear there may be something worthwhile here. 5? Do I really want to explore this place for a 5? Oh wait, well, I bet the worthwhile thing was the potion of augmentation. Assuming that wasn't dropped by something, but you know. I'm nervous. I'm good. Good with that. That's a 5. These are lightning hounds. Can they break down doors? No. Now, lightning can break certain things, like rods, but not while you have them in your inventory. You can break them like if they're on the ground. We're gonna go slaying, constitution. It's 5-4. Alright, that's a 7. Good. Alright, high danger. Wisdom potion. Nice, lots of wisdom. Our saving throws are now not as terrible. Fortunately, a lot of the stuff that we need saving throws for, we have immunity to. Stuff like blindness, confusion, all that stuff. So, what are the odds that the danger on this level lives in that skull and crossbones section there? Alright, so what can we see? We can see Andunafel the Quiet. A sorceress in life. Oh, which is one of the ring wraiths. Cause critical wounds, acid bolts, fire bolts, frost bolts, nether bolts, terrify, blind, paralyze, amnesia, and summon. She can hit. Okay, alright, cool. It looks like there's nothing specific about her that I find threatening. So that's nice. I hear a dissipating roar. Ooh, Constitution. So we go from 185, 697. Alright, we gain 30-something extra health. Now, I'm pretty sure the max that a stat can get to alright, Greater Basilisk. Breathe to poison, darkness, or nexus. Okay, we're good as long as we're above like 400-ish. I am so glad that we have resistance to disenchantment. Forest Wraith. Excuse you. I apparently just was not paying attention to either my map or the list of monsters over here, because not only do we have Andunafel the Quiet, we have G. Indor Dawn Death, and Shalub, Spider of Darkness. Okay, you. Acid Balls, Acid Bolts, Fireballs, Frost Balls, Nether Balls, Cause Critical, and then Terrify, Blind, Paralyze, Summon. Alright, so we have 2 Ring Wraiths. This is fine. We're not fighting them at the same time. They're just close to each other. But we will actually use consumables for this. He hits very hard. Every time he hits me, I feel like I lose my... Alright, so we're at 430. 380. We get an extra round because we're faster than him. Yeah, like every round that he gets to hit me, it's like I lose 50 to 70 health. Let me just double check the... Alright, so his spells won't kill me from 300. We're down to 200 something. Master Lich. Master Lich can cause mortal wounds, so we're actually going to teleport the Master Lich away. And then we have to kill these guys so that we can rest. Actually, you know what? We're not going to try to kill those guys so we can rest. We're going to run away a little bit. Alright, good. We're back up to full health. Jade Ring of the Invisible. Where is Shalub? In here? No, that's Ancient Black. That's Andunafel. Over here to the left? Oh wait, there she is. She's down, lower down here. She is on level for here. She's found at level 55 and we're at level 56. She can breathe poison for 800. This is a problem, because while we do resist poison, that's still a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, we do resist poison from our armor. Which one? Where's the way in? There it is, yeah. A mithril shield. Unfortunately, that's not good enough. Okay, we will haste ourselves. We'll go Berserk Strength. We will go Holy Chant. Take care of the Invisible Stalker. Alright, now Lunafell is here. The biggest thing we need to worry about from her is, it looks like cause critical for 150. And the fact that she's going to be XP draining us, but it looks like she's just not as big a deal. How about this Nightwing? Nightwing is normally found at 61. You can Brain Smash me for like 200. And they do touch the Disenchant, but I am immune to Disenchantment. There we go. Ancient Black Dragon. Not a big deal, even though we're at half health. Half health is still a lot of health. Large Metal Shield of Resistance would be good if we didn't already have good resists. Prayer expired. No longer feel Berserk. Heal ourselves, slow down. Okay. Now comes the question. Do we want to attempt to fight Shelob? Because most of what she does is not a problem. But the poison or darkness. Darkness 400. Alright, I don't resist darkness right now, right? I don't. What do I have that makes me resist darkness? The shield? No, that's acid immunity, and that's sound and chaos. Cap? No. Other cap? Okay, so we could swap to this other hat. What would we lose by switching hats? We lose telepathy for sure. Oh, and we lose our fear immunity. But does Shelob cause fear? She does cause fear. So if we switch to this hat, among other things, it does max out our strength and constitution. And we do get a lot more damage because it ups our blows per turn, because it gives us strength, dex, and con. How much extra speed can we get by dropping stuff out of our inventory? That's 3 speed from dropping random stuff from our inventory. Okay, so now... Wait, we still have protection from fear? From being a troll warrior? Did we get it automatically by leveling or something? Okay, so we lost our ESP in order to get Dark Resist. But she can still breathe for poison for several hundred. Excellent treasure on here. Yeah, you think. So we're going to swap our home back here until we get to Shelob. Magic mapping. For life levels, that could have been useful. Monster Confusion, Amulet of Wisdom, Berserk Strength Potions, the Metal Brigandine Armor of the Is it Roram? I always forgot. Acid, Light, Fire, Cold, and Sound, Protection from Fear and Confusion. And mine does... Oh, mine has my poison resist on it, that's why. Wait, my shield doesn't give me base resists? Alright, it's Nether and Disenchantment. Sure. It's kind of funny that I have all my resists covered without a resistance item, because my armor gives acid and poison, and my bow gives electricity, fire, and cold. But, so this armor is probably worth taking a look at, because having protection from fear and confusion on the same thing, and all the basics plus sound seems nice. And the strength index is nice too, let's be honest, but... We'll drop our identify scrolls here for a second. Veil of Acid we don't care about. Oh, there's another, like, vault thing over there. Maybe we go to the other vault thing first. Just in case we get some really nice item that's just the perfect thing for fighting Shelob. Our Pharazôn the Golden. The last and proudest king of ancient Numenor. So he summons, he self-heals, he teleports. Basically, he is a, I'm gonna run in and beat you down sort of guy. We will need buffs against him. Potion of speed. Sling, dexterity, low monster, detect invisible. Crystal Drake down. Knight Templar. I really shouldn't be fighting in this hallway. Like multiple things can attack me at once. Okay. Red wand. Keeping mythical coins. Vampire, iron shod boots. What are those over there? Hellhounds. Everything's waking up, but it took it a while to decide that it wanted to come fight me. Starlight. Sling. Scythe of Slicing Holy Avenger. It gives wisdom, it slays a bunch. Protection from fire, see invisible. Yeah, if I didn't have like a full selection of artifact weapons, that might be useful. Alright, it can breathe nether and it hits me for like 200. Forgot that when it runs away, or not just when it runs away, but I forgot that in general, death drakes go through walls. Quarterstaff, flame and sling. Let's go with recharging and a shovel. The pair of steel shod boots of Thror. Strength, con, speed, protection from fear. And mine give me like, what's the main thing they give me? Featherfall and speed? Int, dex, stealth, speed. Featherfall. I think strength, dex, speed, immunity to fear is better. Granted, my strength is going to be maxed out if I'm... Oh, one other thing that I should probably take into consideration is the armor class, since I am fighting stuff that hits me a lot. So I lose stealth and int, but I gain a bunch of strength and a little bit of dex. And the same speed. Yeah. So now our strength and our constitution are maxed. Which is nice, because it also gives us some gearing flexibility. Because it means that we don't need to specifically seek out anything about that. Because, well, they're already maxed. There's no benefit to getting more. And I think the extra armor class is really going to help out. Okay. Cloth. Heroism. Use. Speed staff. Read. Holy chant. I think we're gonna have to tell. Okay. Teleport you away. That is a ranger chieftain. We have once again run into the problem of the summoner who also summons summoners. Okay. First, I like somewhat panicked because like low hit point warning, and it's like, oh wait, we get low hit point warnings a little earlier now, but fair reminder. Forgot that our haste wore off. Commands me to go away. Yeah, no, we're right next to Shelob now. We're going to use a teleport of our own. Ooh, and we found another speed staff while we were over here. So we'll use that. We got our health back. He picked up a bunch of stuff. What are we enchanting? The cloak. Roll of identify. A bone amulet of the Magi. Int, search skill, protection from blindness, sustain, intelligence, see invisible, free action. Ours is currently just like, what, 3 wisdom, right? Sure. Sure, critical and blessing. Cool. So Shelob is down there. We already fully explored that thing on the left, so we don't really need to go back there. We just need to decide if and where we want to fight Shelob. Ranger Chieftain is a rough customer here. Not least of which because he has the Patriarch behind him. Summoning stuff. Oh, sorry, Sorcerer. Mythical Golem. Helm of Regeneration. That is an ancient gold dragon, which we're not too concerned about because while they do breathe sound, the sound does not hit that hard. Okay. Alright, so causes of concern could be the poison and the darkness breath. Those are both nasty. Cause mortal wounds, also nasty. Terrify, blind, confuse, and slow. I think I'm immune to all of those. What is... So, fear. Fear. Presumably that's protection from fear, protection from blindness, protection from confusion. Alright, so I don't have dark right now. In order to switch to dark, I need to swap helms to the Hammerhand one. Which loses us our telepathy. But we did gain even more dex. Alright, I think we fight Shelob. We have maxed con, we have maxed strength, we have good dex. We have teleportation scrolls, we've got a lot of stuff. Use. Feed staff. Drink. Berserk strength. Drink. Heroism. Read. Holy chant. Summons her kin, this is fine. Her kin don't hit very hard. The risk here is that I click too many times, clicking through the extra messages, and give her an extra turn. $600 health still. Okay, she's dead. It's very much like an all or nothing kind of fight, because she didn't use her breath attacks at all. If she uses her breath attacks, that fight can go a lot differently. But we went in prepared, and we managed to pull it off. So I will say there were a lot of named uniques around. Oh, wait, here. So it's more than covered the 7 danger. I don't know for sure. Oh, wait, I'm switching helms back. I don't know for sure that we got all the rare stuff, but we got a lot of rare stuff. That is Medusa the Gorgon. And multicolored hounds. Medusa the Gorgon. Let's see. What is the dangerous stuff you can do? She can produce acid bolts. Also, yes, Toltsamar, I see your 10 stream streak. That is quite the streak. Where are we? Acid balls, cause critical wounds, firebolts, plasma bolts. Okay, as long as we're above like 200-ish, we should be fine. Right. She summons things. Fortunately, none of the things she summoned right now are dangerous to me. Like, there's a spirit nugget in there that might be able to hit us, but... The large metal shield of Anarian. Alright, so it has the basic resists and sustain stats. I don't think that's good enough. Give us a... Okay, there we go. I wanted to get a good sense of which hounds had line of sight on me. Ancient multi... or not ancient multi-hued, just multi-hued hounds. Not ancient multi-hued hounds. They don't have the dragon naming and leveling scheme. An ancient hound is generally considered less threatening than a younger hound. Ooh, healing potion. Rod of lightning bolts. Partial plate armor. Satisfy hunger scrolls. Oh, one of my staffs of speed got destroyed. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're going to call it good on this level. We're actually going to go back to town. Because, okay. This chest armor is tempting, but we don't need it right now. Likewise, let's see. Wait, what am I wearing right now? Lordliness. Because lordliness gives us protection from fear. But we found out that we already have protection from fear, right? Yeah, we have protection from fear. From our boots, too, now. So, we don't need the protection from fear from the lordliness. I guess we'll drop the jewel here, too. I'm never swapping to this spear, really. Because I have the scimitar now as my backup weapon. And then what do we have for swaps? We have the helm. The helm is our swap for darkness resist. The shield is our swap for... what is it? Sound and chaos. So we have the small metal shield of Thorin for sound and chaos resist if we need it. We have the helm for darkness resist if we need it. We have the Morning Star for fire immunity when we need it. And then, of course, we have the teleport other wands. And we get to check the black market. Potion of Enlightenment, Rod of Probing. No, we don't care about any of this. It's time to go back down. Anxious, that's good. This inertia breathing to slow me down is a little annoying. Fortunately, it doesn't hit that hard. Helping Kind, Ring of Lightning. And a new set of gauntlets. Fire resist. Activate for fireball. Okay, no. These are not useful. They do not do enough. They would be really nice as an early find. But with the other stuff, no. Set off a dart trap. This is fine. Ethereal slippers and a gold wand. What's cloak? Cloak plus 5? I prefer cloak plus 5. We're gonna go over here to our little Dwarf, Dog Lord of Wall. Did not see you there. My mistake. So he did hit us with a nether ball that we resist, thankfully. We do want to fight him in a hallway since he summons. But we don't want to fight him out of hallway at this distance because we are melee and he is a caster. So we are going to... what? We're going to drink Berserk Strength. We're going to read Enchant. He's not resistant to fire. Alright, he tries to blind us. Tries to fear us. He attacks and tries to fear us. And he continues. Alright, so he drained our XP, but it didn't matter too much in the end. Ooh, dexterity potion. With 3 more decks. Can I even get 3 more decks? I cannot. Okay, I can, if we include, like, from gear. Okay, what do we have in here? Hellhounds, Hezru, an Ancient White Dragon, no mages, which are just going to be annoyances. Blue Dragon Scale Mail. Okay. Someone of the Black Hand? Let's see. Okay, so this is a melee kind of guy. But we're gonna go with a holy chant. He's also a thief kind of guy. Okay, alright, fine. Fine, we'll put on our fire immunity so we don't lose all of our scrolls. Alright, so he seems like he's going to be more annoying than threatening because he does the thief thing where he like steals and teleports away. Alright, let's get a Berserk Strength going for these summoners. Alright, it's Polymorph Rod. We're just gonna walk around fighting other things. And he's going to come to us and we're going to hit him like twice. As a Death Drake? I resist Nether right now, right? I do, okay. Alright, we're good. They do hurt a decent amount, though. Open wounds, acid bolts, fire bolts, sure, whatever. Interesting. Experience drain. Is it a Morgul weapon? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. The Beaked Axe of Hurin. Alright, so... Activate for Berserker Rage. That's really nice. Resistance to Acid, Fire, and Dark. Super powerful against demons. Alright, so it's 360 to everything not resistant to acid. A lot more to demons and like 250 base. What are we at? Interesting. Okay, so what do we have protecting from confusion? Our armor protects from confusion, so we can actually swap weapons to this. We don't want the defender. Alright, so this is like 360 against non-resistant, and then more against things it slays, and 250 to others. And mine is 360, 250. Okay, so it's about the same, actually. Except... we now have resistance to dark. Without a swap. So that's good. And we've got extra smiting on things, which is also handy to have. Wait, did mine give speed? It did give speed. Dropping 2 speed is a little annoying. But it's not too bad. This was a 6-3. I think we already fought 2 of the 2 named guys. So I think we covered the dangerous part, which means we're good to go to just dive deeper at this point. Right, so we are overburdened at the moment. We're like carrying too much. We only need 2 rods of magic mapping. We're still overburdened by a decent amount because we're carrying all of these swap weapons, which all are heavy. The Balrog of Moria. Well, he's on level. He's supposed to be at level 50. Doesn't resist almost anything. He can breathe fire for 1,000. So, I know what we're going to do against him. And it's put on the weapon that is immune to fire. Does that mean that we won't hit him very hard? Yes, because, you know, using a fire-branded weapon against him. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, so we have a Hydra Pit as well. We dissolve the Death Drake, also known as we have an acid weapon and he's not resistant to acid. Ooh, so this is a 7 and 8. Should be good. Okay, so what do we have over here? Alright, so we're all the way in the corner. Rend the Unclean, it is. What does Rend the Unclean do? He can cause critical wounds, produce netherbolts, terrify, blind, paralyze, summon a monster, you can touch... Okay, we're just going to try to... Oh wait, we can activate our weapon. Go, we get our levels back. Blue Dragon Scale Mail. Leather Shield. Do we want to clear out the Hydra Den first? We probably should. That is a lot of fire, guys, though, so we're going to swap to our fire immunity, because otherwise we will have, like, no scrolls left. Yeah, even with the fire immunity, these things hit pretty hard in melee. But at least we will still have our scrolls and stuff by the end of it. Alright, we're down to 450, 430. Excuse me. That is a lot of 11-headed hydras. Okay. Speed staff. Right, so we're still at like 400. Oh, we're stunned? Cure critical, please. Brings us up to 300 and not stunned anymore. Alright, another... Well, we'll use a Cure Serious this time. I do appreciate getting a low hit point warning when we're not actually at, like, critical hit points. However, it does make it a pain to click through, so... Okay. So that was all the 11-headed ones. We've got the 9s still. And all the 9s appear to be coming together, which is good. We like when all the ones of the same element come at the same time, because then we can keep our fire immunity on while we're killing the 9-headed hydras, which are also fire hydras. And then the 7s that follow, which are poison, I can swap to a different weapon that is more effective at killing things than this one. Actually, wait. Let me check if I'm correct. Yeah, so it is poison. I was just making sure that it wasn't acid, so I could actually go back to my acid-branded weapon. And they were all pushing past each other. Okay, now we can swap to... Right, the beaked axe is the one we want. No, you're always like this. Dinner is not for 1 hour still. You always want it an hour early, and I never give it to you an hour early, and yet here you are, still, staring at me. So because we're not immune to the breath weapons anymore, we do want to get out of line of sight. You'd think acid would be effective against hydras. I mean, I know traditionally it's fire to keep them from growing the heads back, but you'd think acid would be similarly effective. I remember, like, especially early game, the 3 and 4 headed hydras can cause major problems, mostly because they cast fear, and they hit relatively hard. But at this point, they are no longer quite so dangerous. We're still above 800 health. This is fine. We're up to level 40. Have telepathy. Other groups. Understood. Please do not throw up on me. I would appreciate it if you didn't throw up in general. But if you have to because you're feeling unwell, I will understand, and we will clean up. It will be fine. Let's just double check that we have everything in place. Okay, good. None of our swaps have done anything super weird. Where's Bundin Blue Cloak? There we go. One of the greatest dwarven priests to walk the earth. He can cause mortal wounds, he can heal, and he can summon. Understood. The Vibration Hound breathes sound. It just ruins everything. Walden, King of Water. Okay, produce water balls, water bolts, ice bolts. I'm trying to get line of sight so I can make him go away. Unknown potions. Nightmare. Not really a problem. What's that next one, though? A winged horror. We are in a bad position. Okay, we're in a slightly better position now. Bundin Blue Cloak is now here. Alright. Speed. And heroism. He does move very quickly. Unfortunately, we are not doing a whole lot to him, because we're not able to smite him or anything. We're gonna drink a healing potion. We're gonna drink another healing potion. Man, he is rough. Just got so much health. What happens if we drink Cure Critical? He just hits me hard enough to get rid of everything. Okay. You go away. We switch to our immunity. Yes, Liesel, I know dinner is in an hour and you want it to be sooner than that. We're just going to burn through yet another healing potion because I'm not confident. Alright, Winged Horror. You breathe poison, nether, or darkness. We resist all of those. Does not resist acid. What equipment am I currently wearing? I'm wearing my fire immunity. We don't want that one. We want this one. Okay. Playing the ogre. Okay. This gives us the chance to destroy all average footgear. The Vibration Hound's shattering all sorts of potions that I might want to pick up is super annoying. Wait a second. I don't resist sound right now, do I? What lets me resist sound? Is it my shield? No, that's gauntlets. Yeah. So if we swap shields, now I don't resist Nexus. Is there anything on screen that can Nexus us? No. Okay. Actually, you know what? All potions of Restore Mana go away. We don't need them. All non-artifact diggers. I'm sick of this pop-up where it's like, there are multiple items on the floor. It's like, I'm just trying to stand still to bait things into coming forward. Apathy, curing. What I don't know is why Mr. Blue Cloak hasn't come back for us. Right, we need to swap our shield back. Not necessarily against the Black Dragon. In fact, it was probably a bad idea against the dragon, because the dragon is acid, and the other thing that my shield does is that it gives immunity to acid. Master Lich took the last charge off of my Staff of Speed, so we hate him for that. It's not really a big deal if you're a caster and you can just straight up cast like, yeah, I cast recharge item. No big deal. Potions of Dragon's Breath. That would be really good if we were magical. Silver, ration of food, field of resistance, vigor, ethereal slippers, dex potion. Not enough to get us the rest of the way to the next point. Of craftsmanship. Ooh. No. They really, really nerfed the power of Dragon Scale Mail. I could have sworn that before their base armor was like 30. Acid balls. Cure Serious to get rid of the cut. Ah, there it is. I was like, I know that there was at least one other thing here that I was kind of scared of. And there it is. It's the Balrog. If you're a dragon, breathes darkness, but we resist it, so it's fine. And we got more teleport other, so that's good. It is going to be annoying going against the Balrog without extra speed, but... Okay, we need fire immunity. I was going to go through this door, except this door doesn't go anywhere. There we go. Alright. Holy chant. Heroism. Switch weapon. Activate weapon for Berserk. Switch weapon to fire immunity. He drains charges? I forgot about that. That sucks. He breathes fire. Like, the fact that he's gonna have... If he leaves me with no teleport other charges, it might be a little harder. I should have probably left some stuff behind to prevent that from happening, but... You know... Hindsight and all. Let me, let's just double check. The breathe fire was the hard part, and we're immune to that, so we're fine. Terrify, confuse, and summon. Okay. We're immune to terrify, we're immune to confuse. He summons a Globrizu. I'm not too concerned about that. Down to half health. And he's running away. Because, of course, he... Oh, wait, he's back. A Zircon Ring of Speed. We have +8, that one's +6. Set of gauntlets. All good hand gear must go, yes. Having only 2 charges left on my teleportation staffs is a little unfriendly. Like, fortunately we do still have scrolls. Oh, good. And switch back to our more aggressive weapon. So there's Wounded Blue Cloak. At full health, right? Because it's been so long. Yeah. I don't know if we can fight him is the thing. We don't have any speed charges. We do have teleport other charges, so we'll give it a shot. So his biggest thing is 325. But the other thing we need to look out for is we don't want to accidentally keep attacking if he summons... Okay. I was going to say if he summons something that's incredibly dangerous. And I'm going to make this Ancient Red Dragon go away just to avoid too much burst damage. Okay, so all of our buffs wore off, and he's back, and we are not at full health yet. Bionic Blast. Down to 360. I'm gonna need you to go away again. Summons animals. Greater Basilisk. No. Man, I'm feeling very slow because I don't have a speed buff. So he's getting double turns off. Summons animals. Good, it's all weak animals. That's doubly good. Because it means that if he summons stuff in the future, the animals will get in the way. Alright, again with the you need a healing potion, not just a normal potion. Okay. Please keep trying to debuff me instead of actually dealing me damage. You know what, we're gonna play this a little safer. Okay. We're up to full health. Holy chant. Okay. He should die before I get too low, unless something weird happens. As I walk straight into the teleport trap, and I miss my saving throw thing to disarm it. And he dropped a digging tool. After I used like 4 healing scrolls, or healing potions. Why do I have these gauntlets on me? I said earlier that these gauntlets are not useful. Not that a rod of firebolts is particularly useful either, but still. Read poison, darkness, or nexus. Wait, is that 2 greater basilisks? Okay, sure, fine, whatever. We have resist, we have freedom of movement. So it shouldn't be a problem. I'm probably just remembering times of encountering them when I didn't have the proper resist, and they like breathe poison and one-shot me. Oh good, a healing potion. I think it's time to go down another level. Eight difficulty. That's gonna be rough. Although we're not seeing anything too threatening on the ESP. I also don't see any particular vaults. So that's a little disconcerting, because it means either, well, I'm just on the wrong part of the map, it's fine, there's no big deal. Or it's a type of enemy that doesn't show up to ESP. It's like just a particular deep unique that doesn't show up on ESP and is just going to murder me from off screen. That is a Master Mystic, which is summoning animals. Wolf Chieftain. Okay, so we have a black mamba and a yellow centipede, not a problem. We have Contorus the Skeletal Lord, which is, oh, well, that explains the murderousness. Normally found at level 84. We are at level 58. It moves incredibly quickly. Let's see. He produces nether balls, which we resist. He produces water balls, which we do not. Cause mortal wounds, produce mana bolts, produce ice bolts, summon greater undead. This would be a great time to have speed potions. I don't know if I can fight that without speed potions or charges on a what? Charges on a speed staff. Like I'm pretty sure I need a speed buff to fight him. This is just super annoying because it's like a time vortex. And I couldn't get to it besides just walking straight at it. And it's just super annoying that it's like, congratulations, all your stats are going away and you can't do anything about it. Time vortexes aren't even that strong, so it's not even like I get my stuff back. Like, a lot of the stronger undeads that do a drain effect on the Phoenix. Breathe fire 1200. Light or plasma. Alright, yeah, so we're swapping to fire immunity immediately. This one is, however, not super deep. It's at appropriate level to be here. You can summon similar monsters. No, we're getting rid of our stun, please. Have you just had something caught in your throat for like 3 hours? What's the most it can hit me for in a turn? Probably like 200-ish? and Drudge. Any way to get closer to that thing without it just constantly casting spells at me? Looks like no. Which is another occasion of, hey, this is gonna suck. You're just gonna have to walk up to it as it just hits you with spells every turn. Oh, and it teleports me away. Lovely. Well, there's the Phoenix. So this time we'll be a little bit more prepared. Ball of fire, good. Good, I am immune to fire. Oh, plasma's worse. Heavy stun. Slayed the Phoenix. Got nothing good. We're going to swap back to our preferred weapon. Got more cure criticals. We're smiting the ancient multi-hued. Red Dragon Scale Mail of Craftsmanship. No. Mim, Betrayer of Turin. Now, usually the problem with Mim is that he hits to disenchant a lot. But he's out of his depth here, and we resist disenchantment. Yes? Yes, okay. Wanted to make sure we still did, just in case. Yep. Got nothing of value. After dispel evil. Ooh, wisdom. Not the most impactful stat, but it's better than not having it. Magic mapping, resist lightning, protection from evil. That's the hand drudge down there that commanded me to go away. I think we're going back to town. Drink to restore life levels. We drop the Identify Scroll. We grab Restore Life Levels. We drink Restore Life Levels. We grabbed Recharging Scrolls. Recharge our Speed Staff. Twice. That's the max. I want to do it. Any more and be risk it breaking pretty easily. We have some rods here that we don't actually care about. We get rid of those. We will double check for... We'll get a backup of one of these. How are we on satisfy hunger? 4. 4 should be enough, yeah. And no more recharging, but that's fine. Nothing we want here. We have a full stack of cure critical potions, so that's good. We're good on that front. We will take the Holy Chant Scrolls. And let's see, we have 300,000, and this only costs 24,000. So yes, we will get intelligence, we will get healing. And that'll do. Right, we want to drop our recharging scrolls in the bank. Drop these. What else? Alright, when we put on our scimitar, what do we lose? Like, would I ever actually wear it? Lose Dark and Nexus. We're gonna drop the scimitar in our spot for now. This is... Okay, so yeah, this is the one... Why would I ever use this right now? We had this before for protection from confusion, but we have protection from confusion on something else now. Okay, yeah, I think we dropped that as well. So we have our Berserker Rage activated one, or we have our Fire Immunity one. And those are the only two weapons we need. Oh, right, and we're dropping our Restore Life levels in here too. Dropping Restore Life levels here too. Excellent. Now, Rod of Recall. Seems murderous. Magic mapping. We have all of our stuff up, yes? Yes. Ancient Green Dragon. That's poison. But all he's going to do is get in the way of these wolves that are running away from me. Alright, there's an ancient gold dragon there. Oh boy, major vault. We want to not be there. Master Mystic. This is fine. There is a winged horror, which I think breeds darkness that I was concerned about before, but now I resist dark, so it shouldn't be a problem. I was like, wait, didn't I almost kill this guy? It's like, yes, but it's a Master Mystic. So he, like, slows you down by landing stuns, and then he self-heals a bunch. Now, if he could just stop heavy stunning me for just a moment. Getting slowed by the gravity hound makes this a lot harder. Animals. I need better burst damage. Okay. This whole heavy stun nonsense needs to end. Finally, he is dead. I had to kill him like 15 times because he heals for a ridiculous amount. Also, the red dragon bat is just annoying from a user interface perspective because it breathes fire and it makes things like... What is the right word for this? Oh, right. Finding the winged horror. Finding the winged horror. Dead. That's dead. Lich is dead. Hellhound is mostly dead. For fighting these hellhounds, we switch to our invulnerability. Fire. And you need so much burst damage to take out these Master Mystics, because not only do they constantly heal themselves, but they also stun you a bunch, which slows you, which means you can't get as many hits in before they heal themselves. It's very annoying. Polyphemus, the blind Cyclops. Go boulders, acid balls, water bolts, ice bolts. He also hits for 33 d10s, which is 33 times 5.5, which is about 150. He is incredibly fast, and he can hit for 150 around. That's some nasty work there. Ooh, potions of speed. Yes, please. We will drop these detect invisible scrolls, because we don't care about them. Who else is in here anyway? The Cat Lord and Bjorn. What is that exactly? That is Bjorn the Shape Changer. He moves quickly, he has an armor rating of blah 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 blah. He just has a bunch of attacks. Okay. Read. Holy Chant. Activate. Which weapon? Oh, that's why. It's like, wait a second, is this guy really weak? It's like, yeah, he's normally found on level 28. Whip of Lightning. Lobshar, Axe of Acid. Unfortunately, we are going to actually have to end stream soon. I have an appointment on the hour. Oh, ads are running. That's bad timing. The Cat Lord is in there somewhere, right? Also, who is this? Oh yeah, that's Waldern, King of Water. Okay. Potion of Constitution. Not that it makes a difference. Our Constitution was already maxed. It's just it wasn't natively maxed. It was maxed via equipment. Alright, the Cat Lord is a deep unique. So we quaff speed. Cat Lord hits us very hard. Okay. Drink heroism. Going to drink healing. Gonna drink a smaller one just to get rid of the bleed. We're gonna run away. We're gonna find out that the place we ran away to already has enemies in it. Of Elven Kind, resists Nether. Pretty nice. Nice enough for me to use? Probably not. And my teleportation staffs got nuked, so that's not good. Where's the Cat Lord? There he is. Okay. We activate our weapon. We read our holy chant. We drink heroism. We'll drink speed too. There we go. He teleported us right to him. I wanted to try to see if I could knock him to the point that he ran away first, but I guess we have to use a healing potion after all. Would we have died? Probably not, but this is the problem with roguelikes. Sometimes taking risks, actually a lot of the time, taking risks is just not worth it. Because why would it be worth it? It's incredibly high risk, and you're permanently dead. Alright, we got darkness breathed onto us by this dragon. But that's fine. Light or darkness, yeah, only for 300, and we resist it. Got holy chant scrolls. Alright, well, I know it's not ideal to end stream right when we're in the middle of trying to clear this huge vault with a lot of deep uniques in it, but I have an appointment on the hour in 2 minutes. So we're going to have to end stream here. As I said yesterday, because it is New Year's Eve, we are doing an afternoon stream because we have plans for the evening. We should be back on tomorrow night. And as it will be the first of the year, we're probably going to play something that came out in 1986. So please look forward to that. I have not finalized my plans for that, but hopefully it goes well. So thank you everyone for being here. I need to very quickly go away and get onto a meeting. Appointment. You know, whatever you want to call it. So, as always, you can click the buttons. You can, follow, subscribe, all that. You can join the Discord. There was a link that the bot probably posted. All that platformy stuff. You're on the internet. You know how it works. And notifications, etc., etc., etc. I'm probably forgetting stuff because I have 1 minute to swap over to an appointment. So thank you very much for being here, for hanging out, for chatting, and just spending your time chilling with me this afternoon. Thank you.